I really thought I would have been way more busy, but it was easy to get in. Ow. Ow. Okay. Jeez, he took off running. I don't think I've ever seen him take off running for something. He always walks away slowly. He ran. Someone else has a crush on Estinian, and it's not just me, apparently. Goodness. For many days, like 6 months. A while, maybe like 3 months since I last played.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great World. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down
Of course, you have to make this about you, don't you?
Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch
This
as
kid's
countless
gonna call him
wyverns
out.
met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. in which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay. On. Up. There's a chair in the way. Cutscenes. Okay, we're okay. We're prepared. The last time they did that, it was like 3 hours worth of cutscenes.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Oh.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not: comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Moment today, apparently.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
What, baby?
My friend.
What? You want some water? Okay. Okay, I'm getting it.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Look, there.
I
You
too
have
must
the
see my
worst
path to its
way
end.
of getting up.
Sleep well, my friend.
God. Missed again.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the
What,
way
baby?
for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him as a sure dragoon for a new age.
Okay, throw it in the sink. Well, then just leave it there for now.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
leave a warning for that. That wasn't longer than some of the past ones. It certainly wasn't as long as the last one they did. It was actually a pretty short cutscene. Everything. Interesting. Talking that you can't hear. Bring him here. I saw that not earlier. Can't tell though. Oh no. Minion. Obedient. I didn't realize they had behaviors. Very cute. Alright. This is back. No. Okay. Oh, okay. He dressed down and I just wore like my entire armor pants. Fine.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
You come with me?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh, so it was sister. I couldn't tell. They were in the same clothes.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Oh, new narrator.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Alright, well, sister. Okay. Couldn't tell with the costumes being like the same.
Yes.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
think we'll be fine. I forgot there was a camp here. Forgot about all the summoning people. Hang out here. Okay, this one doesn't have that long of a wait time, that's good. Right back. Whew. Why that this scares me when it goes off. Hey, Firebrand! Hey! Doing the waiting. Questing with no mount. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. I remember the days of no mount. Sad. Ian! Nice. Yeah, see, I just did Dragoon as a secondary class so that I didn't have to, like, restart anything. Still annoying to level up. Anytime you want to come through. Only did a few side quests so far to get the level 5 gear. Not good enough. Oh yeah, getting ready right before you have to go do something, like a trip, is always the worst. Yeah, that makes sense. You get there the night. I can. What? What? Oh yeah? Okay. $700? Oh god. So much. Oh, get out of my face. What? Baby? Oh, Mama's doing something right now. I don't have a pause on this one. You're gonna have to wait till I'm done with the dungeon. No, no, please. That one. You can bring what you want me to do here, but I can't get up yet. Yeah. Not really into the fancy stuff. That's fun. Just throw a giant rock. I don't know. You have some cases in the bedroom and stuff too, baby. Well, then you gotta go look for it. Wow, dude. Lord. You're gonna pull? Okay, he is. Guys. Okay. Yeah. until later tonight, because I don't know where it's at. I don't know what you've done with everything. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, put it in your Switch. Because they're so big now. Okay, Jelly, you don't have to tell me. It's okay. No, you don't. You don't. Because they're just so big now that they get their own. They've always kind of had expos. They just normally have it in their own place. And it's more have been for the theme park expos than it's been for movies, but now they're doing movie ones. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's also because, like, a lot of their big games being Square Enix owned, Square Enix wants to do their own stuff at their own time. Especially like anything Kingdom Hearts related is going to be either at the State of Play today or at a later one. But we get to play Crisis Core in December. I literally don't care about anything else that got announced today. I'm so fucking excited for Crisis Core. Like, we have a date. I'm excited for Jedi. But I'm still assuming that would be picked up later. Yeah. Most likely next year. I would say probably around, I want to say summer, maybe. Like May. Just because of everything else that's happening in all the other months. We'll see. I'm so excited for Crisis Core though. Yeah, they could do that. I'm sure they might. Because they did tease that Obi-Wan connected to the games. That everything that's happened so far can connect back to the games. We literally did the scene from the game in Obi-Wan. Just they didn't have Cal doing it. So like, it's set up that they could. Weapon is big. Last dungeon was a lot scarier. This one's gone back to like chill dungeon stuff. With easy to read moves. I was kind of hoping all the dungeons would stay like scary. Ow, it hurts though. Nice. Yeah. You just started over? That makes sense, yeah.
Did you eat eggs?
I had eggs this morning, yes. I already finished them. Cute. They look like symbols, yes. Yeah. That makes sense. I kind of thought about it because the fucking leveling up was exhausting. Good Joey. Uh-huh. Instead? Yeah. I wanted Bunny one when I pay for it. I kind of wish it was offered as part of the free trial. It's a little sad that they don't offer the bunnies. Yeah, I did that with mine because I started off with the dragon and then they gave me the potion. And I was like, I don't want to do the dragon one anymore. I wanted to do it because it was different. Awesome. Yeah, I only got that one potion. I'm kind of hoping they give me another. So if I want to change it to a bunny, I can without having to buy a potion. I have Emmerich right now. Very cute.
It looks like really tired.
It does look like he's wearing collars.
Papa tired.
Oh. Please careful. Hey, give me my water back. That's weird. Stop. Please leave stuff on my desk as I put it, please. Oh no! Yeah, I've never tried it like on the PC or anything. Either. I don't mind how it looks on console too much. Aren't you fun looking? Yeah, I switched over. It's gonna take a while. Hey, no more stuff on my desk, please. Yeah, it's pretty. It's my favorite. Well, it's my second favorite city. I do like. The place we're at. Dragon cities. Hi ninja, but it confused me. Yeah, so far I've only done just basic magic, summoner, dark knight, and then everything that I'm doing right now. Yeah. Dark Knight is one of the ones. It starts at 30. It's alright. I don't particularly like it too much. Gunbreaker is the one I'm gonna try as soon as I get to the next expansion. And then Reaper, I think, is only part of the last expansion. Yeah, that's nice. I do wish it was easier to like level them up and you didn't have to start at 1. Thankfully Gunbreaker and Reaper don't start at 1. Yeah. A lot of commendations lately.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Yeah. I wish I'd started with Lancer because all that work was so annoying.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
That
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
That's Arianji, right? I'm not being stupid. That's him. Because he wasn't with them before.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
Right? I just don't like to.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Yeah.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells!
I like Lulu
What could you
Oblaka,
possibly
actually.
hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Told you that like last time they showed up.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th.
which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here. Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such,
Gotta be
I should
so
be most
tall,
grateful
right?
if one of your order were to
God,
assist me.
I love them, but they're so tall.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm
I
afraid
would
I
say
can't
she's gonna
allow
get a
you
new
to leave
outfit.
just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yeah, Thancred's normal height. The elves are tall. Cause like I'm shorter. Well, okay, so not all elves, because like whichever type Alphana and his sister are very short. But like Ishgardian elves are tall as fuck. Like, good sir. But like they're also children, but they're only like 16. They turn 17 in the next expansion, so they really should, at least she should be hitting her height. Depending how long they live. I don't actually know their, like, age thing. But, like, you would think teenagers would at least be, like, my height. Depending on what, like, elf height is. But he comes from a different place as well. He's not an Ishgardian one. Very cute. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so they might not like... It's just weird the way their heights are. Like, they're the only short ones I've seen. Well, Arianger is not that tall either, in comparison. Like, Arianger is tall, but he's like not Emmerich tall or Estinian tall. Like, there's something about the people at Ishgard that they're just like fucking tall. Yeah, not what I wanted to do. Their final growth spurt? Okay. I wonder how tall they will be. Because right now they're shorter than me, which feels weird because they're teenagers. I feel like they should at least be my height as teenagers. Because cat people are pretty short, actually. I have her at the tallest height, and she's still, like, shorter than Thancred and stuff. Why am I doing this? I can do this. He's thankfully my height. Like, he's taller than me. Everyone's taller than me. Everyone, I swear. The cat people are just short. They're not the shortest, but they are short. Tancred is the only... Alvadon's the only one shorter than me in the group. Yeah! See, if you're looking at Urangir, he's not that tall. Which makes me wonder how old Urangir is compared to Emmerich, because he's not that tall. Probably. She knows too, doesn't she? Does she know? Because it is him, right? He joined the other side. And has no one ever seen his face? Yeah, because she comes up to his, like, chest and shoulders, where, like, on Emmerich, I only come up to, like, his stomach. Urangir's not that tall either. She knows too, but she's been spying. Short though. Why he covered his face? Because this part of his face is the only thing noticeable because the mark on his face. Right? He's so short. Yeah, see, he's not as tall. He's a little bit shorter than everyone else. Standing next to. Is she taller than her brother? I think she is tall. Is she wearing heels? They're both wearing heels, though, aren't they? Is she taller than her brother? I can't tell. I think she is a little bit taller. I'm standing right in you, Alvin. I'm so sorry. This is the weirdest angle ever to talk to you. I'm so sorry. That might work. Yeah, because I feel like the combat works really well with the controller. But if I ever wanted to use, like, the menus, I would think I'd prefer a mouse. Because it is annoying getting through the menus and, like, stuff. But the combat's fun with the controller. Yeah. Thankfully, I really don't use chat and stuff because of not talking to anyone. Yeah. Yeet. I can't yeet myself off. Okay, shut. Love somewhere. I missed him. I just fly, you know, instead of walking. Give me chocobo. Good. Stop making me chase you. It came in the game. It was part of the game. It was part of the plot. It was given to me when we were fighting to get everyone out of the prison? The flying fortress thing. It was part of the plot. I know that. It was like right before you got into Heavensward, I think. It was like right in the fucking patches for Realm. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, it was just a plot one. It should be too high level for them to even bother me. apparently they were supposed to announce like 20 games or 10 games. 10 or 20. 10 games in those 20 minutes, so it was going to be a very short, like, presentation. I don't really like watching them because, like, I just want all the trailers immediately. I don't know, I feel like they do a lot of talking over it, which... Yeah. Or just put it on YouTube and let people watch it later. Like, you don't have to live stream it. Why?
Look like headphones.
Cat ears, they're not headphones.
Look, careful, cat ear.
Oh. He's such a headache. Yeah. I do like a dragon. They did mention they were gonna maybe give, like... I know that they're supposed to, like... RGG is doing its own presentation, I think on the 19th? To show off more like a dragon and some of the other stuff they're doing. Yeah, they're pretty much just showing stuff that's already, like, known right now, it seems. people will tweet about it or crop the trailer somewhere. Who knows? Like, why? Who knows? Yeah, not to, yeah, it didn't do till February. Well, it's like Gollum was supposed to come out this month and then it got pushed back till, it doesn't have a date now. And I'm a little bit sad about it, because I did want to play it. But also at the same time, yeah, it saves me some money. Yeah, I already got rid of my Cyberpunk because like one playthrough was enough, so I'll just watch someone else do the DLC. Yes. Go, go. You don't need my help. For now, she's going to the bathroom, so just in case she decides to run out here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hard. Okay, I want to make sure. Oh, it still has my other one on. Oh. Your 150 hours? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Because that's a lower one. Can I just... This is just the naval. Okay, they don't have it on hard. Have the normal version. Yeah, that would have made it really easy. Yeah, I know they're doing one Japanese one and then something else. It's funny that they just seem to be doing the Japan one like after Ghost got really popular. Because I know in the past they said they would never do a Japanese one and then they're like, oh no, it's popular. People like that. Yeah, I like that too. I mean, I don't really like Assassin's Creed games. But I like getting set in Japan. So, I didn't even finish fucking Valhalla because I got bored. Turn that off, baby. Like, I'll play them usually, if they're the RPG ones. But also at the same time, I do get very bored. I think the Egyptian one was actually still the best one. For Golly. When I played those, I got like an hour in and got bored of the first one. I never played it anymore except for like I played Black Flag and that one was alright. I also got bored like it was like 3 hours into it. But I did a lot of story for a Black Flag in that time period. And then I did the Egyptian one, which was my favorite. And I also did the Greek one, which was alright. And Valhalla was good until I went to England, and then I lost interest because I played it for Norse stuff. And you left the Norse place. You went to fucking England. I don't give a shit about England in my video game. About Norse things. One day maybe I'll go back and finish Valhalla. I have free time and no games coming out. See. Yeah. I kind of like the later stuff that anyone can do it without having to be ancestors. I kind of like that better. It's like virtual reality. I know they're all free on PlayStation Plus right now. Because Ubisoft really wanted to make all their games on there. Yeah. Come on. Wanna play? Just in every country. Yeah, that's why I liked when they kind of changed it to you can just do it if you have the DNA sample of the person instead of being like, oh, this is my ancestor. It makes more sense that it's like a virtual reality. You put in the DNA and then you get to see their life. More than them being like spiritually connected. I liked Egypt and on because of that. But I also like those games because you didn't have to use the hidden blade because I hate the hidden blade mechanics. They're annoying. If they'd made it work cooler, I might have liked it, but I don't do stealth. I run and smack things. Unless you give me a bow. I'll do stuff. I need the water. I just want them for once to make a game where it's like the story stays interesting. Like Egypt stayed interesting. The Egyptian one, yes, the story was interesting. The map was boring as fuck, side quest wise, but the map was still pretty. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I never did stealth either. I'm just like I like using the weapons. And not having to rely on stealth. And like, the only times I would was with a bow, because that's the only time I'm good at it. But I do appreciate that they're trying to like appeal to both audiences. They're like, we're gonna do a game that's like the older ones for people that don't like the RPG. And then we're gonna keep doing RPG styles for those that like RPGs, which I will play the ones that are RPG, but I kind of wish they wouldn't add their games. Like, they want to do this big, like, oh, it's a Witcher style, it's Ghost of Tsushima, that's their thing right now, is they like to copy things that are popular. Witcher, big map, open world. Ghost of Tsushima, Japanese, open world. But Ubisoft has terrible open world games. Ubisoft has such boring open world games because it's just so padded with bullshit. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And it's all just picking up stuff that isn't even, they don't even have like actual quests half the time on these question marks. I hate it. Like usually when I play an Ubisoft game, I will just do the plot because the side stuff is so annoying. That's what I think. That's what it looked like. I'm pretty sure the Japanese one's gonna be the RPG because it wouldn't make sense for it not to be. Oh my god. Ubisoft needs to do something else with the way they make open world games. Like, they do not need to pad it. Like, I'm cool exploring the map without question marks. Like, just exploring to see the location. Like, that's... The Egyptian one I was fully into exploring because I love Egyptian mythology, I love Egyptian stuff, I love Egypt. So exploring it and not going after the question marks was fine. The Greek one was... I don't think it was... I don't think there was enough variety. For some reason, like, I wasn't as curious about exploring that one. I did like exploring in Valhalla until we got to England, and then my brain went, I don't need this anymore. I'm done. So we'll see. The Japanese one could be really cool because that could have, like, amazing, like, backgrounds and, like, locations. Just stop putting question marks all over this fucking map. I don't know. I mean, I don't need to watch this. Okay, I don't need to watch this. This is the same thing. Oh god, it level capped me. I was like, why can't I use my abilities? It's because this is like 10 levels below. I got level capped. Oh no, I can't use half my fucking abilities. Oh no! Oh, level capped. Fuck. All my abilities are like level 55 and up. Fucking Jesus. He knocked me off. Yeah, they do. Yes, I saw that one too. I didn't see what it was about. No one's gonna bring me back to life. I need to play Three Houses and then play the Mushu style Three Houses that they have after it. They also announced fucking Octopath Traveler 2. I can't even get a hold of the fucking first one so I can play it. So that's fun. And the Final Fantasy rhythm game that I have played. Ow. So I can't wait to play that again, actually. And of course, Crisis Core got its date. The music is bopping right now. Oh, are they doing cloud versions of this? I don't know. I feel like Resident Evil Capcom especially would do way better at a cloud version than fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like, I feel like they know what they're doing. Like, Capcom is pretty good at doing things. Two and three. They might do okay. Capcom's pretty alright at doing things. 7 would be weird though. I don't think I've ever played a first-person game on Switch. Like ever. Can't wait to play third-person Resident Evil 8 next month. Ooh, that'd be good. Seafood's fun. Depends how they button map though, because that game requires good button mapping. Yeah, I kinda got stuck on it. There's just one annoying boss, like, probably close to, like, the middle point. And I just didn't feel like going back and grinding to try to get by it. Little one likes it, she plays it a lot.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Yeah, I haven't played that one. I liked Tales of Arise, but my first Tales game that I played, I think it was Vesperia or Berseria, I hated. Like, I played one of the older ones, trying to get as close to the first Tales game as I could, and I did not like it, but I loved Tales of Arise. But I think the thing is, I don't think I want to go back and play any of the older ones, even if it's remastered. So I think I just want to wait for a new one, because playing some of the other, playing that one I did play, angry. But Tales of Arise was really good.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Yeah. I played with the ones that came to one of the ones that came to PS4. It was either Vesperia or Berseria. I was one of those.
We have to try, do we not?
I played both of those. Yeah, I didn't like the one I played. I found the characters kind of unlikable mostly. And just the combat was boring. There was a lot of back and forth too.
To try and
a
another
lot
to
of
do.
backtracking, which was annoying.
There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah. I think when I played Tale of Arise, nothing else had come out. And honestly, it was pretty good. I liked it.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behavior.
When Ray Chase is the main character, though, because that was my whole thing. I had actually sworn off playing any of the other Tales. And then I watched someone play it, and it was Ray Chase, and I was like, God, now I have to fucking play it. So, it's Ray Chase's fault that I continued to play the fucking games.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I do like you can tell the patches switch over to being from finishing the Heavensward, which we did, and this patch is setting up the next expansion.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Dohalim is my favorite character. He's actually Saizo's voice was Dohalim's voice actor. Which might be why I like Saizo so much too.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
Yeah, me too. It's good.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
I can just take it off. You know, it definitely works with the story to just let it fall off.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Yeah, we gonna fuck your shit up.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
So I'm right. This is Arianger. His voice is different. Maybe because he's like dropping the accent.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path
Which
which
I mean,
lieth before us with
they
due
showed cutscenes
trepidation.
of with working with the one in white, so.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her
Yeah, I really like
straightways
Dohalim
into
and
chaos.
the woman that works with Dohalim. I don't remember her name.
You do realize what
Alright,
you're
yeah.
suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Oh,
The
so
words of my
Alphinaud and
teacher,
her
a
new
creed I hold close to
Angier
my
really
heart.
closely. She has to know, though. Maybe she knows, doesn't want to stop him because, like, he has to choose his own path.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hearts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou
Is he
wrought
doing
by
this
thine
because
own
his friend
hands?
died, by the way? Is that why he's doing all of this? Because he lost her? I do think it took place, like, shortly after that.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I don't know why, buddy. I just want to know your reasoning. Because it doesn't sound like the Ashians have such a bad idea. Like, you need a balance. But destroying this world to bring back another one doesn't sound great either. She does. It's the hair. It's something with her hair. Just and her hair and her outfit definitely give vibes. Because there's something about like having the thigh highs, this fucking thing. Emmerichs do that too. Emmerichs go all the way up. Like Emmerichs stop like right at the top of his thigh. There's something about this expansion, they're like, give everyone thigh high boots. Except for hers. Like hers was the only one who didn't get a thigh high. No, they're gonna get dirty. They are. He also has a weird little tie. His whole outfit is very fascinating. Her boots are pretty pointy too, though. Jally, stop throwing stuff. I will say, I wonder if Estinian's dialogue late in the game would be different. Because I've been thinking on it. Estinian said there was no one he would rather share the title of Dragoon with. If I hadn't been a Dragoon, he probably would have said something else. And it's so interesting that they made his dialogue match your class. Yeah, they are. Very curious about it. There's so many things Disney's being... Apparently they're remaking Neverending Story as well. Curious about that one. Their live actions don't go well if they don't do this. God, I'm worried. When alone, it was a masterpiece. Yeah. So, there's been a couple things that have been fine, but it's just like, I'd rather you make new stuff, because your new stuff does amazing, like Turning Red and fucking Encanto were so good. I would prefer to see new stuff. That. Yeah, a sequel would be cool. Moana's getting a sequel, which I think is a good idea, because Moana was good. Thank you. She knows. She has to know, right? Because she looks at him very often. I just feel like she... Because he's such a close friend to them, she's not saying anything, right? I like Moana. Most of their newer stuff has been pretty good. When they do newer stuff instead of remaking stuff. They're doing another Cinderella, and it's just like, can you... Not another Cinderella, another Snow White. It's like, you've done like 6. Can we just stop? And the only one, though, I liked, her Mirror. Right? Done so many, like, Cinderella, Snow White, like, stop. I'm good with just, like, the one. And I actually didn't mind the last Cinderella they did. All that much. Infamous Ivy herself. Maybe she doesn't know for sure, but she has a good guess that it's him. Because he is being a stranger to her, probably. She knows. Yeah. See, I'm not so, like... At this point, like, I'm glad they're doing it, yeah, but... I just... None of their live actions go well. Especially based off the cartoons. I have such little hope because Pinocchio got fucking... People hated Pinocchio. and trashed it recently. It's just like... Yeah, there are definitely some good. They're definitely good ones. It's just that the bad kind of outweighs the good because the good are so few. I would really like to see them do Road to El Dorado or something like... Stop doing animal ones for a little bit and maybe do some like... Or stop doing like princess-based ones for a bit and start doing like maybe the ones that people really liked. Because like El Dorado didn't... Well, its first day, but people really liked it. Treasure Planet would be a really good one too. I think Treasure Planet could be done so well because Disney already owns Star Wars. They have people that are good at working on the fucking CGI for that kind of thing. The Treasure Planet could look so good. Because they already have people that work on things like that. I know they're working on doing Atlantis. And honestly, that one's pretty exciting. Because I think that one could be really good too. Yes. I can't get out. Just leave it for now, baby. Nope, you're gonna leave it for now, my love. You get it?
I just pushed it. It's
Good job. She knows. She knows. She's put the pieces together. She just doesn't want to say it because she knows he's a friend of ours. And also probably because it's very personal to her. In a way, I kind of wish the game hadn't already given it away. I kind of wish they did like Thancred where they showed it at the last moment, but they've given it away the whole fucking expansion. Like, Iringer, they've showed it since like the beginning of the expansion that he's working with Ashian. And I kind of wish they hadn't, because I feel like it would have been more impactful to be fucking shocked. No problem. Careful. Yeah. It's funny! Cause his actor I still watch his actor all the time. I mean, there's no reason for him to be in it, honestly. Like, his character doesn't need to be in it, but it is hilarious because I literally watch his actor all the time. And he looks so different now. Like, he's on NCIS. He plays McGee. And when I put together that that was the same fucking person, I was like, really? Really? Yeah, there's definitely not like a reason to bring him back. You could just for the heck of it though. They were very dumb. Jinx was definitely the only reason. Can I just fly up, or... No, I can just fly up, okay. Maybe? No, because I have to go this way to it? I don't actually remember which fucking dragon, please. I couldn't. I just couldn't even try. I was just like, nope, this is not one for me. There's a lot of them. I can't even watch Pinocchio. I'm just gonna wait for the fucking Del Toro one.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
I think that was the one that I've actually saw.
Our own flesh and blood.
Because that was the one my mom put on when I was a kid.
And their breath gave out.
It came out.
Building the twisted steel rampart.
Might have actually seen that one in theaters.
Once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Past the Lindsay Lohan one? Because they have a Lindsay Lohan one. But I don't know if they made one past that. I don't pay that much attention, though.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more.
Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Oh, I didn't even know they made another one.
This I promise
Such a weird one to remake. Because that was already, they already had one before hers, I believe.
A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride.
How many remakes of a remake? Right? Well, like, they've been talking about remaking The Parent Trap. I've heard them talk about that, and I'm just like, that's also a remake of a remake. Stop.
Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
They're all about the money right now.
It is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Right? That's the whole reason Disney Plus exists, is to bring all the old stuff back. Just let it be on there. Make some new stuff to go with the old stuff. Don't remake all of the old stuff. Yeah, I liked it. That one was pretty good. That one, I liked that one because it was more of a sequel. It wasn't like remaking anything. It was new. That's what was good about it. It was new. Like, continue to make things that are new is fine. Like, live actions and all that's cool. It's when they try to remake things is the problem. Because, yeah, that one is probably up there with one of my favorite live actions we've done. Because it was very Roger Rabbit-esque. And I like that. Yeah, it was good. I liked that. Well, I did find a really cool thing that someone mentioned. They mentioned that they like to headcanon their Warrior of Light as deaf. By They don't talk. Which would be cool if you could actually do signing in game. That would make it cool. Another one did mute, but I've seen people say deaf a lot because some deaf people talk, but not as often as others. I do wish they did talk though. I would love to hear her responses to things. I will say the Makotes have the best like facial expressions for when they're angry though. Jelly. Quiet down. A lot of banging against the walls. Don't move it, leave it where it's at, please. This. Tell me which ones it is. Guessing, yeah, it's just the tunic. Wonder how much I have to. I have to take all the other stuff off. And I wear half my armor. I wear half my armor, okay.
You have hour 1 upper.
60 minutes.
60 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're hour. Hmm? Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Leave him in there, baby.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
No. No, that is Daddy's job. Put it down. No, that's not your job. I know, but it's not your job. Leave it.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Or is it it's charging?
No way.
Oops. Oh my god, I haven't sold my armor in forever. That one either. That one, okay. Yeah, I already had the right one on. What am I doing? It's gonna be a few hours, baby. I don't know. When he gets home tonight, baby. No, I'm not gonna text him right now. He's not gonna be able to answer. He's at work. He did bring his phone. It's just text me while he's doing his job, baby. Gonna have to wait and be patient. Mainly angry, I should think. Yeah, she may be a bit angry. Hey, stop throwing stuff, please. No, I don't want to do it as a group. I was like gonna get to do combat with the...
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
You are cookies.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, seriously.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Pick it up.
Carbuncle, defend me!
He's got a pretty
I
carbuncle.
sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphinaud? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay
You're welcome.
elsewhere.
She's a mage that likes to use weapons with her magic.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's take it out. Come on. Ah!
Well, how about you put stuff down to do it, Jelly? You're trying to carry everything at once.
There we go!
Let's finish this.
There we go. For why now? There you oh.
Get rid of the cure first. It's our best method. Actually, there's a lot of cure.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
I jumped right back into the danger. Alphinaud, can you heal me, please? Oh, Alphinaud, healing, please. Please? Are you going to heal me? Would be nice if you focused on the healing. Thank you. What if you focused more on healing? Ow, God, please heal me. Alphinaud! Please. He's invulnerable right now. Okay. Alphinaud, this could be a time for the healing. Alphinaud, please. Guys, I'm being chased. Oh my god. Alphinaud sucks at this healing thing. Please, can you actually do the healing? No, we can't fix that one.
It ends now.
No, that one can't be fixed, baby. That's permanently broken.
What?
No.
The chains.
No, just leave it, baby.
Closet?
No, it doesn't go in the closet. It stays with the rest of your toys. Mmm.
You snake!
If you want, that's up to you.
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
All the elf men are attractive and it's
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
You're very fancy. What the fuck? Sorry.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. ready! They come! I must have more ether.
Not sure how she's gaining ether. How do I give you my ether? How do I do that? You didn't exactly tell me how to do that. Here, take it. I don't know how. Oh, there. You just hand it to her. Okay. That's what the game wants. Neither, please, neither. Don't quite understand what's happening, but we'll take it. No, I just don't want to wear a hat. I'll wear a necklace right now, baby. Because it hurts my head. They're too small for me, Billy. Yes, they're too tight. They are for me. Ranger, okay. Target, please. What happened? Targets! Oh my god, would you please target her? God, this game sometimes. I'm trying to aim at her. You guys really didn't think to stop him from following me over here?
Tis done with this blade.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Because I'm playing a game right now.
Oh.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right.
Yes.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What? Yes, I see it, baby. Okay.
You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Soir guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly,
Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Okay, back up, baby. Back up, you're too close to the cords. They see it, baby.
It's flower. I think I will tell.
Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
Be right back. Yes.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Oh.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Come on, please.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
What
Make
did
me
you put
proud.
here? I love you.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tubsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Jelly, That away. Jump off of that. I can hear you, Jelly. I'll tell you.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow,
time when we go to bed.
I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Glad you brought it back. Share either. Share here.
For everything.
Be careful. You don't need the chair. Hey, put it back. Not on the bed, you don't. Okay. Oh, that's actually... Darling. More. Bed early tonight. More, because you're dangerous again. Not jump on the couch. You better put the chair away. very curious what's going on with her and all of. Hey. Come on. Too loud. It's too.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Take new clothes too?
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today,
Nothing,
we may
Jelly.
take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Open it.
When I'm opening, babe.
Who's open your nails?
It hurts just my hand because I have nerve issues, baby. I don't have a good grip.
Oh. Pick one cool one now. I did it when it warmed up.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at its heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances
Such a
with my
nickname.
characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light? Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh, wonderful. We're gonna leave this here, pick it back up, and possibly finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Here.